The way feel the ground shake, stay strong, it's no mistake. Beat fast. This moment, make it last. Down is our life, and with in our lives, reach the sky. You'll learn, don't ask why. That's the knowledge. That's the knowledge. It's something every day. Our feet inside, and we would start. No more limits to the fire. Raining large, no looking back. On this journey, no slack. Every step. Closer to the roads we met. Master knowledge, live the way. Master knowledge, something. Yes, something every day. On this journey, no more back. Every breath and every step, the truth we met. Master knowledge, live the way. Knowledge, it's something. Every day.
Is this home for the weekend?
This is windows down, wind
guess I
in
got
my
actually
hair.
unlock it first, don't I?
Aberdeen, South.
Let me in. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Just gotta jiggle it, I think. Uh-oh. Did you forget to put the deposit down? No.
Got to be smarter than the lock.
So
Yeah.
we do get to have the meet now.
Yeah, we guess we do actually get to do it. So it's Thursday afternoon, and we're at the Odie Ice Arena here. This is where all the magic's gonna happen. We're gonna check it out here. We've dropped a couple things off, but it's pretty bare and empty as of yet.
Yep. It's like a blank canvas.
It is a blank
just
canvas,
waiting
just waiting for
us.
Massonomics red all over it, I would say. This is the entrance area. That's actually where everyone will come in, and then we'll go into the competition hall here, so to speak. This is where the floor seating will be. I'll flip some lights on for us, maybe.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Boom. There's enough room to have a powerlifting meet here.
Yeah, this is just the start of our booth setup over here that we're kind of got going on, and then some tables and chairs where we're gonna set up. Later this afternoon, Dave is coming down from Fargo, and we're gonna start unloading the equipment and get the competition platform set up. We're gonna bring equipment from Massonomics Gym. We'll get the warm-up area set up. We're getting right about now to the middle of the arena where the competition platform should be about right here with the main bleacher seating behind it, and then chair seating kind of wrapped around it as well.
It's gonna look good.
It should be pretty sweet. We got a lot of room to work with here.
Yeah.
The beer is going to be for sale up in that corner there too. That's where you can buy your brewskis to keep the day rolling.
All about those brewskis.
All about those brewskis. Our booth should be roughly somewhere over there the way we picture it.
Yeah, some
Strength
booths
Co
over
booth,
there.
Barefoot booth.
Booths over here. Platform right here. Warm-up room back there. It's gonna be nice.
It's gonna be real nice. Nice.
All right, should we get to work?
What's next?
What do we got here?
Oh, hopefully we got a big special delivery of equipment for the Lift Hard, Live Easy Classic. Just the guy we were looking for. We made her.
Hey, look at that. Everything stayed put.
Still there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I had the idea. I'm like, let's do yellow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Kind of looks like you could have a meet here.
We're hoping if we play our cards right within a couple days, we'll have something.
The booth is coming along.
It is coming along good. The booth is always a process, but you know, we're making good time. You know, you got to get started if you want to get done, like they say. We did it again. Oops, we did it again.
Looking nice. Yeah, look at all this stuff. We got the cups. We got the tea. We got the camo jorts.
It's really a lot to take in.
It's a thing of beauty.
Getting done setting up the booth is always a bit of a relief.
Yeah. Surprisingly tired from this.
Yeah, the weekend hasn't even, it's Thursday. We haven't even begun the weekend.
We got a really long ways to go.
What'd you say, Tanner?
Not now, it's the chorus of the new Nickelback song.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt.
I think it's called Remember When.
Because of course it is.
I'm like, are you sure you haven't already had 4 songs that were titled Remember When?
It's Thursday night. We're done cleaning up. We're gonna have the first official crew meet of the weekend at Pounders in Aberdeen. Here we go.
Oh, funny seeing you guys here.
Are you working hard or hardly working?
I'm not working hard at all. Look at everyone.
Oh.
Look at every one of them.
They just let anybody in here.
Oh my gosh. It's incredible.
Word Allen accent is just the omission of consonants. It's like sparklegs, like you don't say ka, you say ka. Like it's just the consonants is not there.
Now we all match.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
I thought you guys closed your tab. What's this about?
I heard you guys.
What's going on here?
Diet, it doesn't matter. It's Bill Light. It's like water.
What's up, guys?
What's up, bro?
You ready for this?
Yeah.
Larry, did you make weight, Larry?
I made weight.
Did you really?
Right on the nuts.
Damn, dude.
You have those wrenches here too.
Ladies,
Hi.
is that the president of North Dakota?
In the flesh. Did you notice the white Malibu with North Dakota
I
flag?
did, of course I did. What's going on over here? What
Look at that.
is this about?
Tanner's a little shy over here.
Tanner's hiding in there. How's it going? Mr. Waffle Iron Jim, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. I had to be the first for a Massonomics Hawaiian shirt,
I love it.
just like I had the first cardboard scan.
Oh man.
Big Lou,
Looking fancy.
good to see you.
Whoa, guys, Mom and Dad are here.
I had to watch my glasses. They're brushing my stuff.
A real big
What's
scale.
going on, boys?
Go, go, go. One, two,
Wow, real original, guys.
That's all I got.
Hair and some facial hair. How cool. Wait. Did you guys plan this?
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
But Mike,
Joey's got something extra though, like always. Ryan, did you drive your new car here?
I did.
Did it get here fast?
Yeah.
Good. I like it.
As fast as the speed limit. Local get together.
Pulling down the Ford over here.
We sure are.
Is that the guy from Judd Hoos?
I was the guy in Judd Hoos.
Leah? Is there a baby in there still?
There's still a baby. Hopefully no baby in the next 24 hours.
Is that imported from Texas?
This was actually bought in South Dakota, believe it or not.
Was that performance enhancing?
Goddamn right it is.
Turns out somebody sold the Pokemon cards again.
That was a good deal.
Ready to go for tomorrow?
I think so.
Did you make it to Menards?
I did make it to Menards.
Did you see The Rock?
I did not see The Rock. But I went to Menards and I got a phone stand that's Baby Yoda. I got an LED thing you put on your faucet that makes your water turn colors. And I got you a 25% off discount to Taco John's, my new favorite place.
All right, let's see.
Exactly the spot. Oh my God.
Is this the guy from Lil Sweetie's gym?
Oh yeah. In the flesh.
Good to have you here. Is that the professor? Back home in all his glory?
It's all inside. Everyone can just funnel in and out however you want to do it. There should be maybe enough food.
I did.
So Steve brought us some ketchup chips, some coffee crisp, and some ultimate maple cream cookies.
Okay, coming into focus.
Ketchup chips, maple cookies.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. It's pretty good. Ketchup chip, not bad. On three, everyone say, Massonomics! 1, 2, 3! Woo! We just wrapped up the backyard party for the Lift Hard, Live Easy Classic weekend. Did a fair bit of living easy tonight. Tomorrow we've got a whole bunch of lifting hard to do. Kind of a crazy party. You'll see all the video footage of everyone that made it here. A lot of fun. Tomorrow's only going to get ramped up from here. We're excited for it. Make sure to check it out when it comes out. Like the video, subscribe, share it everywhere you see it. Thanks for watching.
In my 69 Chevy, windows down, wind in my hair. Aberdeen, South Dakota nights, man, there's something in the air. Spent all day in my Massonomics, lifting heavy, breaking sweat. 12 beers later, man, you know I ain't done yet. Lifting and tracking is all I know. Another say that take it slow. Living easy gets hard when you go. Ask myself, what would I been do again? My sprinkle place made in the USA. Country living, lifting weights and beer all day. Back roads and bonfires, trucks and tire swings. Country songs and guitars, hear the night birds sing. Aberdeen's got that magic where the stars align. We're just a bunch of good old boys having a good old time. Lifting and tracking is all I know. Another say that take it slow. Living easy gets hard when you go. I ask myself, what would I been do? My sprinkle plate made in the USA. Country living, and weights and beer all day. I wonder if I'll ever settle down. But for now I'm chasing dreams in this little town. From Massonomics to the bar, it's a country boy's way. Living free and wild, come what may. Lifting and drinking is all I know. Pop another scene and take it slow. Living easy gets hard when you're going all in. I ask myself, what would Huck Finn do again? My cement plates are made in the USA. Country living, lifting weights and beer all day. Aberdeen sunsets, Chevy's old and gray, but this country boy's heart will never stray. Lifting, drinking, loving life and the view. Yeah, that's just what a South Dakota boy will do.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last streaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the brave and the home of the brave?
Kayla is good. Angie Schwan, 225 pounds. Good lift on two, Gabby Becker, 237-pound opening. For Gabby, Myers, your lifter on 292 pounds. Maya making quick. Good lift for Leah on platform two, Jessica on. On two, 220 pounds. Good lift for platform two. On two, 225-pound opening attempt. Good lift for Matt James Riley, 308 opening attempt. Up on platform 2, 308 on the bar. Let's get Marshall on too. Discipline, you're a lifter on a 352-pound opening attempt for Gab. Second attempt. Great strides here, next lifter on a 1. Lifter Megan on 2. To Gabby Becker, 250 on 1. Good lift for Gabby on 1. Kayla Wells on 2. 100. Good lift for Kayla on 2. Angie Schwan on 1. 200. The lift for Melissa is 3 white lights. Two, 225, second attempt. Good lift for Maya on 2, Jessica on 1. 286 pounds on. $25. Ellie, your next lifter on board at 292. The lift for Leah is good. Good lift for Melly. James Riley, your lifter on one, 320 pounds. Good lift for Michelle on two. Steve Huck, your lifter on one, 336 on the bar. No lift for Emily, two red lights. Good. Bars loaded, Calvin on one, 363. Good lift for Matt on two. Bars loaded, Quinn Cunningham, platform 1369. That weighs 5. Good lift on two for Matt Olson. Bars loaded for Derek on 1, 375. Joey with a good lift on 2. Good lift for Luke on 2. Brittany, top of the order. Starting on third and final round of squats. Platform 1, 181 on the bar. Bars loaded for Jen at 215, platform 1. Judges say no lift for Gavin on 2. Two at, I don't know. Bars loaded, Grace Schwan, platform 1. Good lift for Gavin at 380. Top of the order, platform 2, 105 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded for Gabby Becker on 1, 259 pounds. Megan with 3 white lights on 2. Bars loaded for Christina Murphy on 1, 286. Jessica Neal, big fight, big white lights. Jessica on 1, 286 on the bar. Good job, spotters on 2. £203 third attempt. Angie Schwan, your lifter on 1, 292 pounds. Good lift, Melissa on 2. No lift on 2 for Maya. Bars loaded for Melly on 1, 3, 0.
It's supposed to be. Doesn't have any.
Bars loaded for James Riley, 336 on 1. Leah Anderson. On 1. Steve Hawk, bars loaded on 1, 350.
Yeah. Come on, last one. Let's go. I'll show you a picture of it.
Bars loaded, Quinn Cunningham, 369. Good look for Emily on 2. Good. No lift for mat on 2. Good lift on 1. Bars loaded for Derek. 407 pounds on 1. Matt Olson, good lift on 2. Flight's gonna get loaded now. Good lift for Joey on 2. Marshall Miller. Bars loaded, Nathan Moe, 352, platform. Bars loaded for Caleb on 1. 369, opening attempt. Good lift for Luke on 2. Bars loaded, Chad Jones, 396 pounds, platform 1. Gavin Good lift to end the flight, platform 2. Bars loaded for Dustin Marshall, 330 pounds, platform 2. Bars loaded, George Green, 402, platform 1. Good lift for Dustin on. Bars loaded, Noah Lund, platform 1, 402 pounds. Bars loaded, Kevin, 407, platform 1. Good lift for Garrett on 2. Bars loaded, Derek Patterson, 358 pounds, platform 2. Good lift on 1 for Kevin. Bars loaded for Chris Hornick, 407, platform. Bars loaded, Brandon Lawyer, 407, platform 1. Good lift for Jeff on 2. Hold on, Tom. Tom, your lifter on 1, 407 pounds. Good lift for Tom, no lift for Ethan.
Same time.
Bars loaded, Andrew Garrison, platform 1. Bars loaded, Justin Linder, 424, platform 1. Good lift on 2 for Nick. Bars loaded, Tommy on 1, 440 pounds. Good. Bars loaded, Aaron Fernandez on 2, 391. Good lift for Tommy on 1. Good lift hit, Aaron on 2. Back to the top of the order, Nathan Bowe, 374. Two.
I asked you to explain it to me. I didn't know how it's connected, so I can get an idea of what it could be. If it's like peaky, crackly.
Bars loaded, Caleb, 391, platform 1. 3, highlights for Taylor on 2. Bars loaded for Ryan Anderson, 402. Platform 2. Good for Caroline 1. Bars loaded, Chad Jones, 413, platform 1. Good lift for right on 2. Oh, 7 for Tim on 2. Bars loaded, Tim Scanselbury, 407, platform 2. Oh. 418, ready and waiting, George Green, platform 1. Good lift for Tim on 2. With a good lift for George on 1. Bars loaded for Brandon Leonard, 424, platform 1. 3 white. Squats. It's a good lift for Brandon Leonard on 1. So far, so good. Bars loaded, no on, platform 1, 429 on the bar. Good lift on 1 for Noah. Bars loaded, Chris Hornick, platform 1, 429. No lifter, he's in on 2. Bars loaded for Tom, 429 pounds. Bars loaded, Andrew Garrison, 440 pounds. Platform 1. Bars loaded, Justin Lindner, 451 pounds, platform 1. Good lifter. One. No, it's going to be a half. Maybe it's a record. I don't know. No lifter, Nick on 2. Bars loaded, Nathan Moe, 396 pounds. Third final attempt to squats on one. Good lift for bars loaded for Caleb on one, 402 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Aaron Fernandez on two. Bars loaded, Chad Jones, 413 pounds, platform one. Go ahead, for Taylor. Bars loaded, George Green, platform one, 440 pounds. Good lift for Ryan on two. For Daniel on two, 424 pounds, Daniel. Bars loaded, Brandon Lawyer, 440 on one. No lift for Daniel on two. Bars loaded for Dan Scantlebury on two, 429 on the bar. Good lift for Brandon on one.
Come on! Go home, man! I'm out!
Bars loaded, Noah Lund, platform one, 440 on the bar. Good lift for Tim on two. Good catch, spotters on 1. Bars loaded, Andrew 369. Top of the order, platform 2.
And call them big scans on the next one.
Okay.
Hey, there's also chippies on the track. Bars loaded for Kevin on 1. 451 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded, Dustin Marshall, 385 pounds, platform 2. Big fight from Kevin's reloaded with 3. White, high! Good catch, spotters on 2. Bars loaded, Tom Condon on 1, 451. With a good lift from Tom on 1. Big lift from Ethan on 2. 3 white lights. He's in the meat. Alright, I'm gonna skip you guys. Bars loaded, Derek Patterson, 396 pounds, platform 2. No lift for Derek on 2. Alright, Jeff McDermott, bars loaded, 402 pounds, platform 2. Bars loaded, Andrew Garrison, platform 1, 457 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Jeff on 2. Bars loaded, Nick Zimney, 413 pounds, platform 2. Good lift on 1 for Andrew. Bars loaded, 462 pounds, for Chris on 1. Good lift for Nick on 2. Big fight from Chris for 3 white lines. Arms loaded, Scott Gates, 413, platform 2. Bars loaded, Justin Linder, platform 1, 474. Good lift for Scott on 2. Bars loaded for Garrett on 2, 424 on the bar. Good lift for Justin on 1. Our last squad of flight 2, platform 1, 474 pounds for Big Tommy DeFay. Good lift on 2 for Garrett. Lift for Tommy's good. Bars loaded for Taylor on 2, 424 pounds.
Let's go.
Getting our third round started on platform 1, Alec Lee, your first lifter at 407 pounds, bars loaded, Alec. Good lift for Taylor on 2. Bars loaded, Daniel on 2, 424 pounds. It's a good opener for Alec on 1. Bars loaded for Jake Herbert, 451 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Daniel on 2. loaded for Aaron Fernandez, 429 pounds, platform 2. No lift on 1 for Jake. Bars loaded for red on 1, 462 pounds. Good lift for Aaron on 2. Bars loaded for red, Udova, 462 pounds. Platform 1. Ryan Anderson, your next lifter on 2. 440 pounds already. No lift for Rhett on 1.
What'd you guys call him for? What's he called for? Too high? Okay.
Bars loaded for Simon Hayes on 1. 462 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Simon on 1. Bars loaded for Big Scans. 462 pounds, platform 2. Bars loaded, Ryan Johnson, 496 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for stance on 2. Good lift for Ryan on 1. Bars loaded on 2 for Paul Foss, 440 pounds on the bar. Paul Foss, platform 2. Bar is ready at 440 pounds just for you. Bars loaded, Larry Shuck, 500 pounds on the bar for Larry on 1. Good lift for Paul on 2. 446 pounds for Chris Dahmer on 2. Good lift for Larry on 1. Bars loaded for David Koch on 1, 523 pounds. Good lift for Chris on 2. Bars loaded, Brett Keller, 457 pounds, platform 2. Good lift on 1 for David. Good lift for Brett Keller on 2. Bar is loaded for Jeremy. 551 pounds on the bar for Jeremy on 1. Bars loaded, Zachary, 462 pounds, platform 2. Good lift for Jeremy on 1.
Where's the rules guy? What's the rules guy?
Bars loaded for Samuel, 567 pounds on 1. Good lift for Zachary on 2. Bars loaded, Nathan Thomas, 474, platform 2. Samuel, good lift at 567 pounds on 1. Nathan Thomas, bars loaded, platform 2. All right, on platform 1, bars loaded for Matthew, 584 pounds, a single ply equipped lifter. Good lift on 2 for Nathan.
Take your time, man. Let it settle. Big arm.
Bars loaded for Matthew on 2, 474 pounds. Judges are going to say Matthew on a 1 was high. Bars loaded, Austin Barrett, 589 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Matthew Sundling on 2. Bars loaded for Grayson Phillips on 2, 512 pounds. Good lift for Austin on 1. Bars loaded for Alec Lee, 444 pounds, platform 1, top of the order, round 2. Good lift for Grayson on 2. Bars loaded for Matthias Cash, 540 pounds, platform 2. Good lift for Alec to start us off on second round of squats on platform 1. Bars loaded Jake Herbert, 462 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Matthias on 2. Bars loaded Jory Koonsman, 540 pounds, platform 2. No lift on 1 for Jake. Bars loaded for Radhudova, 462 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Jory on 2. Bars loaded for Nate Burlingame, 551 pounds, platform 2. Good for Red R1.
Hey, if he's like wrapped and ready to go, if you walk him up here, I'll get him going faster so he doesn't have to sit in him for so long.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Like as in...
Like if he's wrapped already and you guys are just sitting back there.
Well, no, wait,
if he's already wrapped, just walk him up to the window. I'll get him going as soon as the bar's loaded.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Bars loaded Simon Hayes, 496 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Nate on 2. Good for Simon on 1. Bars loaded for John Roy on 2, 551 pounds. Bars loaded for Ryan Johnson, 523 pounds on 1. Good lift for John on 2. Bars loaded, Jeremy Norwood, 633 pounds. Opening attempt for Jeremy Norwood on 2. Good lift for Ryan on 1.
Oh, hey. What's the intermission time?
We'll probably just swap everything out and just keep it going.
Perfect.
So that way we can keep it moving.
All right.
Yeah, they're rotating in and out. So.
Yeah. All right.
If you need to take a gather break, just let me know.
Okay. Bars loaded, Larry Shook on 1, 523 pounds on the bar for Larry. Good lift for Jeremy on 2. Good lift for Larry on 1. Up next, your final lifter of the round on 2, Bryce Loman, 683 pound opening attempt on 2. For Bryce, the bar is loaded.
They call him the Beast of the Southeast because he's from Sioux Falls.
Okay, okay.
Hey, nice.
Bars running for David Koch on 1, 551 pounds. Good lift for Bryce on 2. Lifters, just a warning, there will not be any intermission between lifts. As soon as we finish this squat, we'll get the platform ready and we'll get bench rolling right away. Bars loaded for Paul Foss, 474 pounds, second attempt on 2. Good lift for David on 1. Paul Foss says, make some noise! Bars loaded for Jeremy on 2, 584 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded for Chris Dominger, 479 pounds on 2. Good lift for Jeremy on 1. Bars loaded for Matthew on 584 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Chris on 2. Bars loaded for Brent Keller on 2, 479 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Matthew on, no lift for Matthew on 1. Bars loaded for Austin Berg, 595 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Brent Keller on 2. Bars loaded for Zachary Houselog, 479 pounds, platform 2. Good catch by the spotters on 1. Let's give a round of applause to the Lifter Department of Safety from Minnesota. Bars loaded 600 pounds for Samuel on 1. Good lift for Zachary on 2. Bars loaded for Matthew Sundling on 2, 485 pounds. Good lift for Samuel on 1. Good lift for Matthew on 2. Bars loaded. Jake Harmer on 1. 462 pounds. Third and final round of squats on 1. Big Jake needs this lift, so let's make some noise and get rowdy for Jake Harmer on 1. Bars loaded. Nathan Thomas on 2, 501. Make some noise. Jake Hermer. Going around. Jake Hermer is in the meet. Nathan Thomas. Bars loaded on 2, 501. Ready, waiting, just for you. Bars loaded for Alec Lee, 474 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Nathan on 2. Bars loaded, Grayson Phillips, 556 pounds on 2. Good lift for Alec on 1. Bars loaded for Rhett Hudova on 1, 485 pounds.
Here we go.
Good lift for Grayson Phillips, 2 white lights is all he needs.
Perfect. Tight.
Bars loaded for Matthias Cash, 573, platform 2. And good lift for Red on 1.
What's good?
Bars loaded, Simon Hayes, 518 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Matthias on 2. Bars loaded for Dory Guzman on 2, 573 pounds. Good lift for Simon on 1. Bars loaded, Ryan Johnson, 534 pounds, platform 1. This is a good lift for Jory Koonsman on 2. Bars loaded for Nate Burlingame on 2, 573 pounds. Good lift for Ryan Johnson on 2, on 1. Bars loaded for Larry Shook on 1, 545 pounds. Good lift for Nate on 2. Bars loaded for John Boy, 573 pounds, platform 2. Good lift for 30 on 1. Good lift for John on 2. Bars loaded for David on 1. 567 pounds. Bars loaded, Jeremy Norwood, 666 pounds. Good lift for David on 1. Bars loaded for Matthew Sensney on 1, 584 pounds. Make some noise for Matthew. He needs this one here, folks. You gotta get behind him. Good lift for Jeremy on 2.
Come on, man! Break yourself. Great job, settle it. Good. Little step. Little step.
Matthew is in the lead. And the bars loaded on 2 for the beast from the southeast, Bryce Woolman, 733 pounds. You don't see this every day, folks. Bars loaded on 1 for Jeremy, 600 pounds. Good catch, Spotters, and Bryce will have one more attempt at that. Bars loaded for Paul Foss on 2. 474 pounds, third and final attempt. Good catch, Spotters on 1. Bars loaded on 1 for Austin Bennett, 600 pounds. Loaded for Prince Keller, 501 pounds, platform 2. Let's give a big round of applause to the spotters on the amazing catch there on 1. Bars loaded for Brent on 2. Bars loaded, Samuel Funderburg, our last slot on platform 1. 606 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Brent on 2. Bars loaded for Zachary Housewife, 501 pounds on 2. Samuel will walk away with his first 2 on the day. We're going to get the weight down, put the bench in, and get started on 1 here in a few minutes. No lift for Zachary on 2. Keep the bar at 501 pounds for Matthew Sundling. Bars loaded, Matthew. Good lift for Matthew R1. Bars loaded for Chris Dominger at 507 pounds on 2. I'm good for right now.
He'll give you a break, David.
Thank you. Good from Chris on 2. Raise the weight on the bar to 523 pounds for Nathan Thomas. And the bar is loaded. foot for Nathan on 2. Bar is loaded to 584 pounds for Grayson Phillips. Nate Burlingame on 584 pounds. Are you guys ready? I make a little. Should I get everybody back here?
I'd say hang tight for now.
Okay.
If you see Dave, you can.
I might wait until they're done with squats.
Yeah.
Good catch, spotters. £600 on the bar for Matthias Cash. Bar is loaded.
600, something like that.
Yeah.
I just told them to just tell them this spotter no, just plug it down. We'll take it. Oh, thank you, Dave. That way. Yeah. Just tell me your spotter loader.
Good catch, spotters on 2. I'm gonna let them get done with squats here. And then is it a start press or is it just a press here?
It's a start. It's bench, press, and then press.
Okay.
So it had to be different. But I think what we're going to do to save time.
Jory, bar is loaded.
To catch up on time, what we'll do is we'll just go close to the wall.
All right.
So just to save time, whatever. Because bench is tough to see anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Lifters, just a little bit of a warning. When we get going on bench, we're just gonna roll. We're not gonna wait platform 1, then platform 2, then platform 1. It's gonna be go, go, go as fast as these spotters can load. £600 for Yori is good! John Roy bar is loaded 600 pounds.
Let's go, J. Roy! Come on! Come on!
109 pounds for Jeremy Norwood. Bar is loaded, 700 pounds, Jeremy Norwood. You'll be rewarded with his first two of the day. Our final squatter of the morning, Bryce Woman. What is that? 733 pounds being ordered on the bar for our Vengeance Go-Go. It took him the first time, so we gotta make some noise so he can rally and take his vengeance on 733 pounds.
Come on now, let's go!
Boys loaded! Platform 1 volunteers, if you want to take your places, please. All right, let's get bench press started, folks. Brittany DeHigh is going to start us off with a 104-pound opening attempt bench press on platform 1. Look for Brittany to start us off. It's going to be a minute, Megan. Bars loaded for 10 on 1.
Good lift for Jen on one. Bars loaded on one now for Tyler Hintz. For Tyler on one. Bars ready for Melly on one, 132 pounds on the bar. All right, we are ready to get going on two as well. 171 pounds on the bar loaded for Megan Johnson, platform 2, bars loaded. Good lift for Mel on one. Loaded for Gabby on one, 132 on the bar. No lift for Megan on two. No lift for Gabby on one. Bars loaded for Jessica on two. Loaded for Grace on one, 137 pounds for Grace, 71 for Jessica. Loaded for Kayla Wells on two. Loaded for Angie Schwan on one. Good lift for Angie on one. Good lift for Kayla on two. Loaded on one for Jessica, 154 pounds. Loaded on two for Emily, 110 pounds. Good lift for Emily on one, on two. Lift for Jessica on one is good. All right, platform is ready for Christina on one, 154. Ready for Leah on two, 121. Ready for Christina on one. Good lift for Christina on 1. Good lift for Leah on 2. Ready on 1 for James Riley. Lift is good for James on 1. Michelle Bowman's your lifter on 2. Loaded for Steve on 1. 237 pounds. 126 pounds good lift for Michelle. Loaded for Maya on 2, 137 pounds. Good lift for Steve on 1. Good lift for Maya on 2. Loaded for Derek on 1, 253 pounds. Bars loaded with Joey on 248 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Derek on 1. Loaded on 1, 259 pounds loaded for Calvin on 1. Good lift for Joey on 2. Loaded for Melissa Olsen on 254 pounds. Good lift for Calvin Beal on 1. No lift for Melissa on 2. Bars loaded for Quentin Cunningham, 281 pounds on 1. Loaded for Luke Sampson, 203 pounds, platform 2. No lift for Quinn on 1. Gonna go back to the top of the order on 1. Brittany Nye will be the first lifter at 115 pounds. Was a good lift on 2. Loaded for Brittany on 1. Loaded for Marshall Miller, 220 pounds, platform 2. Good lift for Brittany on 1. Loaded for Jen on
pounds. No lift on 2. Loaded on 2, 225 pounds for Matt. Loaded for Tyler Hintz, 137 pounds, platform 1. The lift for Matt on 2 is good. Good lift for Tyler on 1. Matt Olson, the bar is ready on 2. 242 pounds for Matt Olson. Loaded 137 pounds, Gabby Becker, 1. Good lift for Matt Olson on 2. No lift for Gabby on 1. Bar is ready for Gavin on 2, 281 pounds. Bar is loaded for Mel on 143 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Gavin on 2. On 2, we're going to go back up to the top of the order with Megan Johnson. Getting the bar ready now. Not quite ready yet. What? Tried to stop her, but I didn't want to say it in the microphone. Good lift for Melly on 1. Ready for Grace Swan, 148 pounds, second attempt on 2. Good lift for Megan Johnson on 1. Loaded now, Jessica Neal, 93 pounds, second attempt on 2. Good lift for Grace Swan on 1. Loaded for Angie Schwan, 148 pounds, platform 1. Lift for Jessica is no good. Good lift for Angie on 1. Loaded for Emily on 2. 115 pounds for Emily. Bars loaded for Jessica Sesney. 170 pounds on the bar, platform 1. Good lift for Emily on 2. Bars loaded, Kayla Wells, 126 pounds, platform 2.
for Jessica on 1 is good. Bars loaded Christina Murphy, 170 pounds, platform 1. Loaded for Leah Anderson, 132 pounds, platform 2. Loaded James Riley, 192 pounds on the bar, platform 1. Good lift for Leah Anderson on 2. Good lift for James on 1. Bars loaded for Michelle on 2. Loaded for Steve Huck, 248 pounds, platform 1.
No, you're good.
Good lift for Michelle on 2. Good lift for Steve on 1. Loaded on 2 for Maya, 148 pounds. Bars loaded for Derek on 1, 264 pounds, ready. Good lift for Maya on 1. Lift is no good for Derek on 1. Bars loaded for Melissa Olsen, 154 pounds, platform 2. Loaded for Calvin Beadle, 275 pounds, platform 1. No lift for Melissa, she'll have one more go round at it. Calvin jumped the rack and in there on that one. Bars loaded Joey, 160 pounds on the bar, platform 2. Loaded for Quinn Cunningham, 292 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Joey on 2. No lift for Quinn, he'll have one more go round here. Gonna go back. No lift for Luke Sampson on 2, 220 pounds. Loaded on 1 for Brittany, 126 pounds.
Hey, will you like tap
grab me or something when you guys are loaded?
Yep.
Thank you. Good lift for Luke Sampson on 2. Loaded for Marshall Miller, 225 pounds, platform 2. Loaded for Chen, 132 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Marshall on 2. Bars loaded, Matt Olson, 259 pounds, platform 2. Loaded for Gabby Becker, 137 pounds, on 1. Good lift for Matt Olson on 2. Loaded for Matt Skapaniak on 2, 275 pounds. Loaded for Tyler Hintz, 143, platform 1. Good lift for Matt on 2. Platform 2, loaded, Gavin, 303 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Tyler. Loaded for Camellia, 148 on the bar. Good lift for Gavin on 2. Bars loaded for Megan Johnson, top of the order, platform 2. Good lift for Melly on 1. Loaded for Grace Schwan, 159 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Megan Johnson with 82 pounds on 2. Good lift for Grace Schwan on 1. Bars loaded, Jessica Neal on 2. 104 pounds. £165 loaded for Angie Schwan, platform 1. Good lift for Jessica Neal. No lift for Angie on 1. Emily Anderson, bars loaded, 126 on 2. Loaded for Christina Murphy on 1, 170 on the bar. spotters on 2. Good fight, good lift for Christina on 1. Bars loaded, Kayla Wells on 2, 126. Bars loaded, Jessica, 181, platform 1. No lift for Kayla on 2. Loaded for Leah Anderson, 137, platform 2. No lift for Jessica on 1. Loaded James Riley, 203 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Leah Anderson on 2. Loaded for Maya on 2, 154 pounds, ready. Good lift for Maya on 2. Loaded for Steve Huck, 264 on 1. Loaded for Melissa Olson, 154 on 2. Good lift for Steve on 1. Good lift for Melissa on 2. Hey, box. Box. Bars ready for Derek, 264, platform 1. Bars loaded for Shell, 159, platform 2. Good lift for Derek on 1, no lift for Michelle on 2. Platform 1 slotted for Calvin, 281. Platform 2 slotted for Joey, 170. No lift for Joey on 2. Good lift for Calvin on 1. Loaded for Luke Sampson, 231, platform 2. Quinn Cunningham, 292, platform loaded. Good lift for Chris. Loaded for Brandon Lauer, 231. Loaded for Matt Stepaniak, 303 on 2. Good lift for Brandon on 1. Good lift for Matt on 2. Bars loaded for Noah on the 1, 242. Gavin on 2, 319. Bars loaded. No lift for Noah on 1. That is the end of our first line on 2. Derek Patterson will be our first lifter at 192 pounds on 2. Loaded for Kevin Rahal, 253 on 1. Loaded for Derek Patterson on 2, 192. Good lift for Kevin on 1. Good lift for Derek on 2. Loaded for Andrew, 259 on 1. Loaded for Andrew on 2, 209. No lift for Andrew. He'll have another go around at it on his second attempt. Good lift for Andrew on 2. Loaded for George Green, 264. Loaded for Garrett Glending, 220, platform 2. Good lift for George on 1. Loaded for Nathan Moe, 264, platform 1. Good lift for Garrett on 2. Good lift. Bars loaded for Tim, 259, platform 2. There's a good lift for Nathan Moe on 1. Bars loaded for Tom Condon, 264, platform 1. Good Good lift for Tim on 2. Bars loaded Ryan Anderson 275.5 on 2. Good lift for Tom on 1. Good lift for Ryan Anderson on 2. Loaded 275.5 for Caleb Blatcher on 1. Loaded 275.5 for Ethan Traster on 2. No lift for Caleb on 1. No lift for Ethan on 2. Loaded Chad Jones on 1. Loaded Jeff McDermott on 2. No lift for Chad Jones on 1. Good lift for Jeff on 2. Hey, can I get my AV guy to turn down the music a little bit so our lifters can hear a little better on bench for the commands? Bars ready for Tommy on 1, Daniel on 2. Good lift for Tommy on 1. No lift for Daniel on 2. Loaded for Brent Broggy, 330 on 1. Loaded for Taylor on 2, 292. Good lift for Grant on 1. Loaded 391, Justin Linder, platform 1. Good lift for Taylor on 2. Bars loaded 292, Aaron Fernandez, platform 2.
One letter away from being an unfortunate day. Right? Yeah, thank you.
How you doing?
I'm just filling in for
Yeah,
There's not really a system to keep them going, so if I'm not telling them to go, they don't.
Good lift on 2 for Skins.
Elizabeth said to say hi.
Oh. Was it? Bray. Was that Bray? Was that good? Bray. Was it good? No, the first lift, was it? Yeah. Platform ready for Big Tommy. Platform 1. Platform 2, we're waiting for Ethan Dresser with 281 pounds. Let's go! Good lift for Tommy! Good lift for Ethan! All right, up next on platform 1, we got Big Grant with 347 pounds. Platform 2, we got Ryan Anderson, 292 pounds. Platforms are ready. Let's go! Oh, put some weight on there, Grant. Good lift, platform 1. Good lift on platform 2. Up next, we got Justin with 413 pounds on platform 1. Platform 2, we got Jeff with 303 pounds. Platforms are ready. Let's go. Platform 2 ready for Jeff McDermott. Good lift for Jeff on number 2. Good lift for Justin on number 1. Up next on platform 1, we got Andrew Garrison. Platform 2, Taylor Otterow. Taylor Otterow, platform 2, we are ready to go. Oh, no lift for Andrew on platform 1. Up next, we got Brandon Lauer on platform 1. Oh, no lift for Taylor. Let's go, Brandon, 264 pounds on platform 1. Platform 2, 308 pounds for Aaron Fernandez. Let's go, Aaron. Go, 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 go. There we go. And the judges say, good lift for Brandon, 264 pounds. Next up on platform 1, we got Chris Hornick, 270 pounds. Good lift for Aaron on platform 2. All right, platform 1, Chris Hornick, 270 pounds. Mr. Judd Ho himself. Nobody got that. Platform 2, Daniel, 319 pounds, ready to go. Let's go, Big Daniel. Go, 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 go! Oh, no lift for Chris. There we go. Platform 2, good lift for Daniel. Up next on platform 1, we got Noah with 275 pounds. Platform ready, Noah. Platform number 2, we got Scott Gates with 347 pounds. Let's go, Scotty! All the way from Kettle. Oh, no lift for Noah, platform 1. Next up on platform 1, we got Kevin with 275 pounds. Let's go, Kevin.
Let's go! Come on! Come on!
Platform 2, good lift for Scott Gates. Next up on platform 2, we got Dustin Marshall, 352 pounds, all the way from Kettle, South Dakota. Judges say good lift on platform 1 for Kevin. Platform number 1, ready for George Green. Good lift for Dustin Marshall on number 2. Let's go, George Green. All right, up next on platform number 2, Big Matt Rogan, 402 pounds. Oh, no lift for George. We'll get that next time. Platform ready for Nathan Big Mo, 286 pounds on platform number 1. Go, go! Oh, no lift on platform number 2. Check with the judges there, Matt. Up next on number 2, we got Big Dick, 232 pounds. No lift for Big Mo on platform 1. Platform 2's ready for Nick, 413 pounds. Platform number 1 is ready for Tom Condon, 286 pounds. Let's go.
Come on, Nick, let's go!
Oh, no lift for Nick. Platform 1, good lift. Next up on platform 1, we got Caleb with 297 pounds. Platform is ready for Caleb. Platform number 2, Derek Patterson, 209 pounds. Oh, no lift. Up next for good lift for Derek on 2. Up next on platform 1, we got Chad Jones, 314 pounds. Platform ready for Chad. Platform number 2, Andrew, 231 pounds. Let's go, Andrew. Platform 2 is ready for you. Oh. No lift. I think you jumped the commands there, Chad. All right, up next on platform 1, Big Tommy DeFay with 341 pounds. No lift for Andrew on platform 2. Next up on number 2, we got Garrett with 242 pounds. Let's go, Tommy! 341 pounds! Let's make some noise! Tommy. All right. Up next on number 2, we got Big Grant, 363 pounds. Platform 2, good lift. Platform number 1 is ready for Big Grant. Platform number 2, coming up next, we got Big Scans with 292 pounds. Oh, look at that. Whoa, no lift. Uh-oh. Check with the judges there. Platform number 2 is ready for Scans. Next up on number 1, we got Justin Lindner, 429 pounds. Oh, no lift for Scans. Number 1 is ready for Justin. Platform number 2 is 292 pounds for Ethan Tracer. Okay. Oh, no lift for Justin. Platform number 2 is good though for Ethan. All right. Up next on platform number 2, we got Ryan Anderson, 303 pounds. All right, coming up next on platform number 1, we got Flight C. Kicking things off is Ryan, Simon, Alec, and Big Larry. Good lift for Ryan Anderson. Ryan Erickson, platform 1, we are ready for you. 2. No, it's bench 1. He's only bench only, that's why. Platform number 2, we're ready for Taylor Otero, 303 pounds. Let's go, Taylor! All right, good lift for Ryan on platform number 1. Up next, we got Simon, 286 pounds. Platform number 2, good lift for Taylor. Up next on number 2, we got Jeff McDermott. Let's go, Simon, on number 1. Platform number 2 is ready for Jeff McDermott with 319 pounds. Bree, was that good lift for Simon? Up next on number 1, we got Alec with 297 pounds. Platform number 2 is good for Jeff. Platform ready for Eric. Alec. Let's go. Good lift on number 1. Up next on platform 1, we got a Big Larry, 203 pounds. Good lift on number 2 for Aaron. Up next on platform 2, we got Daniel, 330 pounds. Platform 1 is ready for Big Larry with 303 pounds. Number 2, we're ready for Daniel with 330 pounds. Let's go, Daniel. Ready, Larry. Up next after Larry on number 1, we got Jake, Rhett, Ryan, and Big Will. No lift for Daniel on number 2. Up next on number 2, we got Scott Gates with 358 pounds. Good lift on platform 1 for Larry. Up next, we got Jake with 308 pounds on platform 1. Platform 2, we got 358 pounds ready for Scott Gates. Bar is loaded. Platform ready for Jake Herber, 308 pounds, platform 1. No lift for Scott. Up next, we got Dustin Marshall, 369 pounds. Good lift for Jake on platform 1. Next up on 1, we got Rhett with 308 pounds. Let's go, Rhett. Platform ready. Dustin Marshall, platform 2 is ready. 369 pounds. Good lift for Rhett. No lift for Dustin on number 2. Up next on platform 1, we got Ryan, 325 pounds. Up next on number 2, we got Big Matt with 402 pounds. Platform 1 is ready for Ryan. Platform 2, let's go. Big Matt, 402 pounds. Good lift for Ryan. Go, no lift. All right, platform 1 up next. We got Will Neal. Bars loaded, ready to go. Platform 2, we got Nick Zimney, 429 pounds. Let's go, Nick. Platform 2 is ready for Nick. Good lift for Will. Up next on platform 1, we got Sam, David, and Matthew. Good lift for Nick. That wraps things up. For platform number 1 is ready for Samuel Thunderberg. All right, kicking things off. For flight C on platform number 2, we're going to have Chris, Matthew, Zach, and Brett. Good lift for Up next on platform 1, David Coates, 352 pounds. Platform number 2 is ready for Chris Deminger. Platform number 1 is ready for David Coach. Let's go, boys. Oh, no lift on platform 1 for David. Platform number 2, no lift for Chris. Up next on platform number 1, we got Matthew Sensi, 385 pounds. Platform ready for Matthew Sensi. Platform number 2, Matthew Studley, 281 pounds. Let's bring out the mats. Good lift for Matt Studley. All right, up on number 2 next, we got Zachary Houselaw, 297 pounds, platform ready for Zachary. All right, platform number 1, good lift for Matthew. Hey, and he returns.
Thank you, sir. Platform 1 loaded for Austin Barrett, 385. Bars loaded Brent Keller, 297. Good lift for Austin on 1. Loaded for Jeremy, 462 pounds on the bar. Was a good lift for Brent on 2. Platform ready for Nathan Thomas, 308 pounds on the bar. No lift for Jeremy on 1. Just shy of 500 pounds, 4 big red wheels for Dylan Kotz. Opening bench press attempt. Bars loaded, Dylan. A good lift for Nathan on 2. Bars loaded, Paul Foss, 315 pounds. It's a good lift for Paul on 2. It's a good lift for Dylan on 1. Bars ready for Ryan Harrison on 1, 270 pounds, second attempt. Bars ready for Matthias on 2, 330 pound opener. It's a good lift for Matthias on 2. Good lift for Ryan on 1. Loaded for Grayson Phillips, 341 pounds, platform 2. Loaded Simon Hayes, 308 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Grayson on 2. Loaded for John Roy, 369, platform 2. Good lift Simon Hayes on 1. Jake Herbert, 325, bars loaded, platform 1. Good lift on John Roy for 2. Loaded for Nate Burlingame, 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Loaded for Rhett, 325 pounds, platform 1. No lift for Nate, he's got to lower his safeties 1. Good lift for Rhett on 1. Loaded for Jory, 374 pounds, platform 2. Platform 1, loaded for Alec Lee, 330 pounds. You guys are both up. Good lift for Alec Lee on 1. Good lift for Jory on 2. One's loaded for Ryan Johnson, 347 pounds. I'm not really hungry. Platform 2 ready, Bryce Coleman, 380 pounds. Good lift for Bryce on 2. Good lift for Ryan on 1. Platform 1 loaded, William Neal, 347. Platform 2 loaded, Jeremy Norwood, 424, opening bench press attempt. Good lift for William on 1. Platform 1, Samuel, 347, bars loaded. Three lights for Jeremy's opening attempt at 424. We're going to run it back up to the top of the order for our second round of bench. Chris Domingo will start us off, lead batter at 292. Bars loaded for Chris. Good lift for Samuel on 1. Bars loaded for David Cock. 352 on the bar for David.
I know how to say it, I forgot.
Good lift for Chris on 2. Bars loaded Matthew Sundling, 292 on the bar. Good lift for David on 1. Bars loaded, Austin Barrett, 396 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Matthew on 2. Bars loaded, Zachary, 308 pounds, platform 2. Bars loaded for Matthew Chesney, 402 pounds on the bar. No lift for Zachary on 2. Bars loaded for Brent Keller, 315 pounds on the bar. Bars loaded, Brent. Good lift for Matthew on a 1. Loaded for Jeremy, 462 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Brent on 2.
I also have the live stream mic on, so I'm trying not to talk too much. That's
Bars loaded for Nathan Thomas, 320 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Jeremy on 1. Bars loaded, Dylan Kotz, 534 pounds. No lift for Nathan on 2. We'll have another go at it still. Bars loaded. Paul Foss, 330 on the bar, platform 2. Good lift for Paul on 2. Good lift for Dylan on 1. We're going to go back to the top of the order on 2. Ryan Erickson will be our leadoff batter. Bars loaded for Matthias, 352 pounds on the bar on platform 2. Ryan Erickson, bars loaded, platform 1 at 281 pounds. Good lift for Matthias on 2. Bars loaded for Grayson Phillips, 374 pounds, ready, waiting. Good lift for Ryan on 1. Simon Hayes, bars loaded, 319 pounds, third and final bench press attempt. Good lift for Grayson Phillips on 2. Loaded for Nate Burlingame, 391 pounds. No lift for Simon on 1. Platforms loaded for Jake Herber, 325 on the bar, platform 1. Good lift for Nate on 2. John Roy's going to bring us up over the 400 mark, coming up here on platform 2. Bars loaded for John Roy. Bars loaded for Rhett Hudova. £336 waiting for Rhett. John Roy making smooth work of 402. Loaded now, Jory Koonsman, 407 pounds on the bar. No lift for Rhett on the 1. He'll be rewarded with his first 2 of the day. Loaded Alec Lee, 341 pounds. Good lift for Jory on 2. loaded now for Bryce Woman, 413 pounds. Bars loaded, William Neal, 369. Bars loaded, Jeremy Norwood, 440 pounds on the board. Good lift for William on one. Loaded for Samuel Funderburg, 369, platform one. Good lift for Jeremy on two, bringing us back to the top of the order. Matthew Sundling, 303 is the leadoff hitter. Loaded for David Koch, 380 pounds on the bar. Matthew Sundling, the bar is loaded. No lift for David, he'll get a second on the day though. Good lift for Matthews on our third attempt on two. Loaded for Austin Barrett on one. Loaded for Chris Dominger on two. 396 for Austin. 315 for Chris. No lift for Austin. He'll have his first one awarded to him on the day. No lift for Chris. Bars loaded on one. Bars loaded on two. Matthew, your lifter on one at 413. Zachary, your lifter on two at 315. Good lift for Zachary on two. Loaded Brett Keller, 319 on the bar. Loaded Jeremy, 485 pounds on the bar. Good lift for Brent on 2. Keeping the weight at 319 pounds, bars loaded, Nathan Thomas. Good lift for Nathan on 2. Bars loaded on 1 for Dylan Potts. 551 pounds on the bar for Dylan. Loaded Paul Fox, 341, platform 2. No lift for Dylan, he got 2 big ones. Bars loaded for Matthias Cash, 369. That was our last bench on 1, and so we're gonna get the platform stripped down, get a whippy deadlift bar out on the platform, and have a party. Good lift for Matthias on 2. Loaded Grayson Phillips, 396. Good lift for Grayson Phillips on 2. Nate Burlingame is going to bring us back up over 400 pounds, 402 on the bar. Loaded for Nate. We are going to take a little intermission here between bench and deadlift so our hard-working spotters can eat. Good lift for Nate. Bryce Woolman coming back for 187.5, 413 pounds. Bar is loaded. No lift for Bryce. He'll be rewarded with his first one on the day. Loaded for John Roy, 424 pounds on the bar. Lift is good for John Roy. Loaded for Jory Koonsman, 430 pounds on the bar. And Jory will be awarded his first 2 lifts of the day. Jeremy Norwood, 457 pounds being loaded on the bar. Our final bench press attempt is loaded. Good lift for Jeremy. That is our final bench press attempt of the day. We're going to strip down this platform, let our spotters eat some food, and then get the party started.
I don't know if you mentioned it, but you want to tell them that the beer shack is open on the second level?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
And ladies and gentlemen, now that the party has started, I should probably mention there is a beer shack, and it is wide open on the second level of the arena.
Cruising in my 69 Chevy, windows down, wind in my hair. Aberdeen, South Dakota nights, man, there's something in the air. Spent all day in my economics, lifting heavy, breaking sweat. 12 beers later, man, you know I ain't done yet. Lifting and drinking is all I know. Pop another scene and take it slow. Living easy gets hard when you're going all in. I ask myself, what would Huck Finn do again? My strength go play some A in the USA. Country living, lifting weights and beer all day. back roads and bonfires, trucks and tire swings, country songs and guitars, hear the night birds sing. Aberdeen's got that magic where the stars align. We're just a bunch of good old boys having a good old time. Lifting and drinking is all I know. Pop another scene and take it slow. Living easy gets hard when you're going all in. I ask myself, what would Huck Finn do again? My strength coat plates are made in the USA. Country living, lifting weights and beer all day. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever settle down. But for now I'm chasing dreams in this little town. From Masonomics to the bar, it's a country boy's way. Living free and wild, come what may. Lifting and drinking is all I know. Pop another scene and take it slow. Living easy gets hard when you're going all in. I ask myself, what would Huck Finn do again? My street coat plates are made in the USA. Country living, lifting weights and beer all day. Aberdeen sunsets, Chevy's old and gray, but this country boy's heart will never stray. Lifting, drinking, loving life and the view. Yeah, that's just what a South Dakota boy will do. Got an old rusty dumbbell sitting in the shed. Ain't no fancy equipment, but it don't need to be said. Sweating my own home where nobody stares. No neon lights, just a creak in the stairs. Can't do no treadmill runs, but I got dirt roads and the weight of logs that them city folks load. Black coffee and freedom in the break of dawn. Home gyms where I'm strong, where I belong. Ain't no mirrors to flexing, just hard earned sweat. Ain't no monthly fees, it's a one-time bet. Outlaw iron and freedom in the break of dawn. Home gyms, baby, can't ask for more. Nobody's waiting for machines, no lines and no fuss. Turn up Hank on the old jukebox, it's just me and the rust. No one giving advice, just the echo of steel. Home's where I get strong, where the games are real. Got a dog as my spotter and a barn to call my gym. Sunset and sawdust, working out on a wheel. Ain't no commercial trainer can replicate this grit. Home gyms in my soul, that's where I hit. Ain't no mirrors to flexing, just hard sweat. Ain't no monthly fees, it's a one-time bet. Outlaw iron and freedom in the break of dawn. Home gyms, baby, can't ask for more. Flexing, just hard sweat. Ain't no monthly fees, it's a one-time bet. Outlaw iron and freedom in the break of dawn. Home gyms, baby, can't ask for more.
All right, everyone, it's officially meet day finally. We can't believe it's here. We've been waiting for this day for like 6 months. We planned it out. Things seem to be going awesome. Last night was the pre-party. Hopefully nobody partied too hard. We're gonna find out here in like half an hour lifting starts. It's time for the official lift hard part of this weekend. We got about 8 hours of that to come. Then we're gonna officially start living really easy. Let's check it out. squats are over. Quick little break here. We're gonna hit the bench press. These dudes were lifting hard. I'll give them credit. These dudes came to lift hard.
We are living easy over here. They're lifting hard.
I'm living easy AF.
I've been working hard. I'm freaking tired. It's only bench time. We still got to do deadlifts. Now you may lift.
Crew Wolfpack, Crew Wolfpack.
Working hard, man. I'm going for best package, all right? Yeah, that's gonna be the...
Oh! You guys ready to go? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him.
My sports bra. My sports bra. Let's go 369. How about that?
Okay.
5 kilos, but clean that up.
Hey, what up? Hey, what are you doing? What's going on? You having a good time?
Yeah.
That's big flavor.
And you put cheese curds in there and you shake it up.
You guys are doing great today.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Good to be here. Yeah, wouldn't want to be watching it from anywhere else.
No YouTube for you guys.
Oh yeah.
I don't drink, okay? I don't hardly drink, all right? I don't know who said I did, but I don't.
What do you got there?
Oh, this is a Grain Belt, Minnesota. It's called the Big Friendly. We're not really sure. 4.5. That's pretty good.
That's
for
a good
lager.
beer.
That's a good beer. I might have to get myself one.
They say the meat doesn't start until the bar hits the floor.
You know, I would agree with that.
Let's do this.
Yes, sir. Let's get crush these deadlifts. Oh, let's go.
A lot of guys without shirts on back here.
There's something in the water out here that just makes you get PRs.
Good lift spirit. Jonathan Oldham. Award ceremony coming up here shortly, totaling up who's winning what. We got a lot of awards to give out for everyone lifting hard today. That'll come up as soon as possible, and then that'll wrap us up today.
Boy, some people did really lift hard here. It was a crazy experience. Actually, I probably overwhelmed with how well it went.
What time do we got? 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Completely tore down. Could never know there was an event in here.
The lifters crushed it. The spotters and loaders were awesome. Dave, Stensland Powerlifting, the refs did great. The crowd was more than I would have.
I mean, we were full. Like they had it filled up.
Yeah. So year one is in the books. Now I guess everyone wants to know, are we going to do it again? And we don't even know the answer to that yet.
To be continued.
Yeah, to be continued. So thanks everyone that had anything to do with this meet. It really means a lot to us. We really appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the videos of the meet and everything that went on around it. Thanks for all the sponsors, everything like that. Make sure to like, hit subscribe, share this along. Stay tuned.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Tanner, we got living easy to do tonight. The video's not done.
Yeah, that's right. This is only part of it. Yeah.
Part 2 coming up, right?
Man, I forgot about the most important part. I was gonna do the end thing.
Yep, here we go.
Right,
here we go. See you at the zoo. Can you whip a shitty in that thing?
And now's the part where I do burnouts, where we were just lifting.
Hey, what's up there, guys? How's it going?
What's up?
opposite drivers goodbye because I've been doing a half hour saying goodbye to everybody.
Is there a dress code at the zoo?
Well, hey, I don't know. Is there?
Second place, but you know, second place first loser.
That's right. Later.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Look at this old son of a gun.
Guess that's why they call it the Lift Hard, Live Easy Classic, huh? You did a little lifting hard and a little lifting easy. Living easy. What a day. What a day. It was a perfect little sweetie kind of day. Thanks everyone for coming along on our journey here through Western Northeast South Dakota. We had a lot of fun. We made a lot of friends. It was a good time. Make sure to like the video, subscribe, share it around.
Lift the weight, feel Cruising in my 69 Chevy, windows down, wind in my hair. Aberdeen, South Dakota nights, man, there's so many here. Spent all day in my Sonomics, lifting heavy, breaking sweat. 12 beers later, man, you know I ain't done yet. Lifting and drinking is all I know. Pop another scene and take it slow. Living easy gets hard when you're going all in. I ask myself, what would Huck Finn do again? My strength go play some aid in the USA. Country living, lifting weights and beer all day. Back roads and bonfires, trucks and tire swings. Country songs and guitars, hear the night birds sing. Aberdeen's got that magic where the stars align. We're just a bunch of good old boys having a good old time. Lifting and drinking is all I know. Pop another scene and take it slow. Living easy gets hard when you're going all in. I ask myself, what would Huck Finn do again? My strength go play some aid in the USA. Country living, lifting weights and beer all day. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever settle down, but for now I'm chasing dreams in this little town. From Masonomics to the bar, it's a country boy's way. Living free and wild, come what may. Lifting and drinking is all I know. Pop another scene and take it slow. Living easy gets hard when you're going all in. I ask myself, what would Huck Finn do again?
Jessica Sensi, 198-pound opening attempt, platform 1. Kayla Wells, 176-pound opening attempt, platform 2.
Kenny, guest spot.
Huh?
Guest spot.
A what?
Good lift over on 1 to start us off. Got a good lift on 2 to start us off. Bars loaded now for Melissa Olsen, 181 on 2. Loaded for Gabby on 1. Hold on, Gabby. All right, we're good to go. Good lift from Melissa. Good lift for Gabby. Bars loaded on 2 for Megan. Bars loaded on 1 for Jen. That's a good lift for Jen on 1. We're ready to go for Brittany on 1. 270 on the bar. Was a good lift for Megan on 2. I'm going to do a little rearranging on 2 here real quick. Was a good lift on 1 for Brittany. Now we're loaded for Jessica Neal on 2. 203 pounds on the bar. Good
Good lift for Justin on 2. Bars loaded for Grace Swan on 1. 281 on the bar. Loaded for Leah Anderson, 220 pounds, platform 2. Good lift for Grace on 1. Loaded for Tyler Hintz, 286. Leah Smooth, opener at 220 pounds, platform 2. Bars loaded for Matt, 225. Good lift for Tyler. Good lift for Matt. Loaded now, Andy Swan, 308 on the bar. Loaded for Maya, 264 pounds. Good lift for Angie on 1. Loaded for Lilia, 315 pounds. Good lift for Maya. Loaded for Emily Anderson, 275. Good lift for Melly on 1. Loaded for Christina Murphy on 1, 325 on the bar. Good lift for Emily on 2. Loaded for Michelle Romans, 308 pounds, platform 2. Good lift for Christina on 1. Good lift for Michelle on 2. Loaded now, Chris Cunningham, 330 pounds on 1. Gavin Pilgrim, 315 pounds, platform 2. Good lift for Quinn on 1. Good lift for Gavin on 2. Loaded for Luke Sampson on 2 at 315 pounds. Loaded for Steve Huck, 374 pounds on 1. Good lift for Luke Sampson. That might be the quietest descent you hear all day, folks, from Steve Huck. Loaded for Matt Olson, 352 pounds on 2. Loaded for Calvin Beal, 385 on 1. Good lift from Matt Olson on 2. Good lift for Calvin on 1. Bars loaded on 2 for Joey. Bars loaded on 1 for James.
396 for James, 380 for Joey. Joey with 3 white lights, James with a good lift. Bars loaded for Derek, 407 pounds, platform 1. Marshall Miller, 396, bar is loaded. Derek on the 1. We're going to go back up to the top of the order. Jessica's going to be our lead-off batter. We're going to go for Marshall. Melissa is going to bring us back up to the top of the order. Platform 2 is ready for Melissa, 198 on the bar. Platform 1 is ready for Jessica with 220 pounds on the bar. Good lift from Melissa on 2. Good lift from Jessica on 1. Bars loaded, 220 pounds on 2 for Megan Johnson. Bars loaded for Gabby Becker at 260 pounds. No lift for Gabby Becker is good. The lift for Megan is good. Bars loaded, Jessica Neal, 225, platform 2. Loaded at 281 pounds, Brittany P.I. It was a good lift for Jessica. Bars loaded, Leah Anderson, 237, 3 thumbs up for Brittany. Bars loaded for Jen. Now the bars loaded for Jen at 286 pounds. Good lift for Leah on 2. Loaded for Kayla Wells, 242 and a half on the bar. They good lift for Jen on the 1. Now it's up in flames for a good lift from Kayla on 2. Bars loaded on 1 for Tyler Hintz, 303 pounds. Bars loaded from Maya, 281 pounds, platform 2. Good lift from
loaded on 1 now for Grace Swan, 308 pounds. Good lift for Maya on 2. Bars loaded Emily Anderson, 286.6 pounds on 2. With a good lift for Grace. Now we bring out Angie Swan, 319 pounds being loaded on the bar, platform 1. Good lift from Emily on 2. Good lift from Angie on 1. Loaded on 2, Matt, 315 pounds. Loaded on 1 for Nelly, 336 pounds. The lift for Matt on 2 is good. Melly, bars loaded on 1. Bars loaded for Michelle, Roman, 330 pounds, platform 2. Lift for Melly is good on 1. Loaded at 336 pounds, Quinn Cunningham. Good lift for Michelle Roman. Loaded 336 on platform 2, Luke Sampson. The good lift for Quinn on 1. Good lift for Duke on 2. Bar is ready for Christina Murphy, 341 pounds. Bar is loaded for Gavin, 358 pounds, platform 2. The lift for Christina is good. The lift for Gavin is 3, white, light. Steve, 402 pounds, platform 1. Matt Olson, 385 pounds, platform 2. The lift for Steve is good. The lift for Matt was good. Bar is loaded, Joey, 402 pounds. Bar is loaded for James Riley, 407 pounds. The lift for Joey earns 3, white, lights. The lift for James earned 3, thumbs up. Bars loaded on 1 for Calvin, bars loaded on 2 for Marshall. Calvin is attempting 424, Marshall 418. Was a good lift from Calvin. Good lift from Marshall. That'll bring us back up to the top of the order. Melissa Olson, your lead-off hitter, opening up the third and final round of deadlifts. This is everything they got, folks. This is the last lift of the day. It all boils down here. The 9th lift. Everything rides on that one lift. So make some noise for them on that. Dick, bars loaded on 2 for 440 pounds. Bars loaded Melissa on 2. And Melissa opens up our 3rd and final round of deadlifts with 3 white lights. Big and bright from Derek earns a good lift. Jessica Sesney's going to open up our 3rd round of deadlifts on 1. Bars loaded. Megan Johnson on 2. 237 pounds on the bar. Bars, we're going to clean it off for you. Bars loaded for Jessica, 248 pounds, platform 1. Good lift from Megan on 2. Bars loaded, Leah Anderson, 248 pounds. Good lift for Jessica. It is good! We are loaded for Gabby Becker, 264 pounds, platform 1. Leah Anderson up in flames for 3 white lights. Gabby Becker, bars loaded on.
Hold on. We got one. No, we already have one. We have a better one.
Gabby Becker up in flames for 3 thumbs up. All right, bars now loaded. Jessica Neal, 253. Good lift for Jessica Neal. Loaded Brittany, 303 pounds on the bar. Loaded Kayla, 264 pounds on the bar. Good lift from Brittany on 1. Good lift for Kayla on 2. Bars now loaded. Jen Vista on 1, 303 pounds. Not quite for Jen. She'll be awarded her first 2 of the day. Bars loaded for Maya, 303 pounds on the bar, platform 2. Bar is loaded for Grace Schwann, 315 pounds on the bar. Big fight from Maya, she'll be awarded her first 2 for the day. Bars loaded. Emily Anderson on 2. This was good for Grace on 1. Emily attempted a 319-pound deadlift. We have 319 pounds being loaded on the bar currently for Tyler Hicks. Emily on 1. Bars loaded now for Tyler on 2. .352 loaded on the bar, Michelle Romans. Tyler has 319 pounds and Michelle Romans free white lights on platform 2. Bars loaded on 2 for Luke Sampson at 352. Lift is good for Luke Sampson on 2. Bars loaded for Angie Swan on 1. 341 for Angie. Angie with the big lift for 3, 2 thumbs up. That's all she needs. Bars loaded on 2 for Matt at 363 pounds. Bars loaded for Millie at 347 pounds. Matt, 3 white lights on platform 2. Bars loaded for Gavin, 380 pounds, platform 2. You might want to go to that side. Was it? Good lift for Millie. Gavin slams it down with aggression for 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Christina Murphy, 352, platform 1. Bars loaded, Matt Olson, 418 pounds, platform 2. Christina Murphy, good lift. Good lift for Matt Olson on 2. Loaded for Joey at 424 pounds on 2. Loaded Quinn, 358 pounds on 1. And Joey gets 3 white. Our final number on the first flight on platform 2. Marshall Miller, 429 pounds is your next lifter. Bars loaded, Steve Huck, 413 pounds, platform 1. No lift for Marshall. He'll be awarded his first 2 of the day. The lift for Steve is good. Platform 2, Daniel's going to lead off our flight B. He's going to open up at 319 pounds. Not quite yet, Daniel. Bars ready for James Riley, 418 pounds, platform 1. Good opener for Daniel on 1. James Riley gets a good lift on one. Calvin Beetle, 457 pounds, being loaded. Ethan Trasker, 363, loaded and ready. Good lift for Calvin on one. Good lift for Ethan on two. Bars loaded, Derek Patterson, 391 pounds. Good lift for Derek Patterson on two. Bars loaded for Andrew at 429 pounds. I don't know who the lifter is. Bars loaded on platform one. We're going to work on some technology things, a little bit out of my brain area. Andrew, bars loaded, 429, platform two. Good lift for Andrew on two.
It looks like Brandon's not going to do the deadlift. I thought maybe he was doing bench only, but maybe they're adding him to the deadlift. Yeah, they're messing around with something like so fast.
Tim, bars loaded at 440 pounds, platform two. Lift is good, first dance. Bars loaded, Jeff McDermott, 451 pounds. Lift is good for Jeff McDermott. Bars loaded, Garrett Clendenny, 451 pounds. Good lift for Garrett. Loaded now, Aaron Fernandez, 457 pounds.
See if I need the lights working.
Good lift for Aaron on two. All right, Nathan Moe, platform one, 402 pounds. Bars loaded, Scott Gates, 468, platform two. Bars loaded for Nathan on one.
Good lifter Nathan on 1. Bars loaded for Brandon at 407. Good lifter Scott on 2. Good lift for Brandon on 1. Loaded now, Dustin 474. Tom 407 on 1. Bars loaded. Loaded, Ryan Anderson, 501 pounds, platform 2. Good lift for Caleb on 1. Loaded for Tommy, 451. Good lift for Ryan. We'll go back to the top of the order on 2. Daniel Tarnaski is going to be your lead-off batter. 352 is being loaded for the bar. Good lift on 1. Chris Quinn, 5 loaded, 462, platform 1. Good lift on 1. Loaded now for Grant, 462. Loaded on 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good lift on 2. Good lift on 1. Bars loaded Andrew Garrison, 462 on 1. Bars loaded, 380 pounds for Ethan on 2. Good lift on 1 for Andrew. Good lift for Ethan. Bars loaded, Chad Jones, 474, platform 1. Good lift for
Ian on 2, loaded for Kevin Ray Hill on 1, 479 pounds. Good for Derek on 2. Good lift on 1 for Kevin. Bars loaded now, Andrew, 462 pounds. Bars loaded, Justin Linder, 529, platform 1. Good lift on 2. Load the bar to 462. It's loaded for Big Scans. Good lift on 1 for Justin. Bring us back up to the top of the order. Nathan Moyer, lead off hitter, 424. 3 reds. 3 reds. Bars loaded at 474 pounds, Aaron Fernandez. All right, Nathan Moore, bars loaded, 424. It's a good lift for Aaron. Bars now loaded, Jeff McDermott, 485. 402. Good lift for Nathan on 1. Bars loaded, 429 pounds. Good lift for Jeff on 2. Bars loaded, Scott Gates, 485 pounds. Good lift for Tom on 1. Loaded now, Brandon Lauer, 435. Good lift for Brandon on 1. No lift for Gates on 2. Loaded on 1 for George Green. Loaded on 2 for Dustin Marshall. George going 457. Dustin Marshall 485. Come on, Dustin, let's go. George Green. Loaded for Noah Love, 474. Good lift for Dustin on 2. Quick work for Noah. A good lift. Bars loaded for Garrett at 507 on 2. Bars loaded for Caleb on 1, 474.
Good lift for Garrett on 2. Keep the bar at 507. Loaded for Taylor Rome. Good lift for Caleb on 1. Loaded now, Tommy the Man. Lift is good for Tommy, lift is no good for Taylor. Loaded on 1 for Grant at 485 pounds. Loaded on 2 for Ryan Anderson, 523 pounds. Good lift for Grant on 1. Chris Wernicker, next lifter, 490 pounds loaded. Good lift for Ryan Anderson. Bars loaded for Nick Zimney, 529. Good lift for Chris. Loaded now, Chad Jones, 490 on 1.
Come on now.
Good lift for Nick on 2. Back up to the top of the order. Daniel Tarnaski, your leadoff batter for our third and final round of deadlifts in the second flight. He's going to take us at 380 pounds for his final deadlift attempt. It's a good lift on 1. Bar is now loaded for Andrew Garrison, 501 on the bar. Bar is loaded for Daniel on 2. Good lift on 1. Kevin Hill, bar is loaded on 1. 501. Good lift for Daniel on 2. Bar is loaded for Ethan at 402 pounds on 2. Good lift on 1 for Kevin. Bar loaded Justin Linder, 556 pounds. Good lift for Ethan on 2. Loaded now, 440 pounds, Derek Patterson.
Come on now.
Good lift for Justin on 1. Back to the top of the order we go. Nathan Moe, your leadoff batter, 446 to get us going for our third and final round. Second flight, platform 1. Good lift for Derek.
Can you make an announcement that we're doing the Strongman rules meeting in the southwest corner in 5 minutes? Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Strongman, please listen up. There will be a rules meeting in the southwest corner of the building. That's the one by the garage door. In about 5 minutes. Bars low for Andrew at 485. Platform 2. Good lift for Nathan on 1. Good lift for Tom. Bars loaded for Tom on one. It was a good lift for Andrew on two. Loaded now for Big Scamps. Platform 2, 485.
On the bar. Speed up. Speed up.
Good lift for Scamps on two. Bars loaded on 1, 462 for Brandon Lauer. Bars loaded for Scott Gates, 485. Platform 2. The lift from Brandon is good. No lift for Scott on two. Bars loaded George Green, 479. Platform 1. Bars loaded Dustin Marshall, 490 pounds. Platform 2.
Come on now.
Good lift on 1. Bars loaded at 496 pounds for Caleb. The lift for Caleb is good. Bars loaded Aaron, 501. Platform 2. Noble Lund, 501. Bars loaded. Platform 1. Good for Noah on 1. Keep the bar at 501 for Big Tommy DeFang. Bars loaded on 1. Good lift on 2. Keep the bar at 501. Bars loaded Jeff McDermott.
Come on now. Come on now. Let's do it. Come on now.
Bars loaded at 507 pounds for Chad Jones on 1. Bars loaded at 507 pounds for Taylor Otterroad on 2. No lift for Chad Jones. Got to hold on to the bar on the way down. Bar loaded Andrew Garrison, 507 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Andrew on 1. Loaded for Kevin Ray Hill, 512 pounds. Loaded Ryan Anderson, 545 pounds, platform 2. Good lift for Ryan Anderson on 1. Bars loaded on 2 for Garrett, 551. Bars loaded on 1 for Grant, 518.
1, no lift on 2. Bars loaded on 1 for Chris Hornick, 518. Bars loaded Nick Zimney, 551. Platform 2. Good lift for Chris on 1. Good lift for Nick on 2. Bars loaded Justin Linder, 573 pounds. Platform 1. Bar is loaded for Jory Koonsman, 474 pounds. Start of our third and final flight of deadlifts on platform 2. Justin on 1. Joining in our third flight off on 1. Ryan Erickson, 352 pounds. Loaded for Brent Keller, 518 pounds, platform 2.
Let's go, Brent. Let's do it. Start strong. Let's go.
It's a good look for Ryan Erickson on 1. Good look for Brent Keller on 2. Loaded on 2 for Grayson Phillips. Loaded on 1 for Rhett Udova. 474 for Rhett. 529 for Grayson. Lift is good for Grayson on 1. Simon Hayes, bars loaded, 474. Lift is good for Grayson on 2. Zachary Houselong, bars loaded, 529.
Come on now. Let's do it.
Good lift on 1 for Simon. Bars loaded on 1 for Matthew. Bars loaded on 2 for Nate. 529 on 2.
Open up at the bottom.
That's a good opener from Matthew on 1. Loaded now, Jake Herbert, 529 pounds, platform 1. Good lift for Nate on 2. Bar is loaded for Chris on 2, 551 pounds.
Come on now. Let's do it.
It's a good lift from Jake. Good opener from Chris. Bars loaded on 1 from Larry at 529.
Bar is loaded on 2 for Paul Foss at 562.
Come on now. Let's go. Come on, Paul.
Good lift for Larry on 1. Bar loaded Alec Lee, 529, 541. Good lift for Paul on 2. Bar loaded Matthew Sundling, 567 pounds, platform 2. No lift on 1. Bar loaded Ryan Johnson, 545 pounds. Bar loaded for Matthias Cash, 573 on 2. Good lift for Ryan on 1. Loaded for Samuel on 1, 567 pounds. Good opener for Matthias on 2. Loaded now for John Roy at 578 pounds. Good lift from Samuel on 1. 573, locked and loaded, David Cope, platform 1. Good lift for John Roy on 2. Loaded on 2 for Jeremy Norwood, 584. Good lift on 1 for David. William Neal, bar is loaded, platform 1, 584. Jeremy Norwood, bar is loaded on 2, 584. Good lift for William on 1. Loaded now, Jeremy, 584, platform 1. Good lift for Jeremy Norwood on 2. Jeremy Blomke, bars loaded, platform 1, 584. Nathan Thomas, 595, bars loaded, platform 2.
Come on now. Come on.
Good lift for Jeremy on 1. Loaded for Austin Barrett on 1, 584 pounds. Good lift on 2. Good lift on 1. Bars loaded, 683 pounds. Bryce Woolman. Going back up to the top of the order, platform 1. Ryan Anderson, your leadoff batter, 380 pounds being loaded on the bar. Good lift for Bryce Woolman on 1.
Bars loaded on 1 for Ryan Erickson, 380 pounds. Bars loaded on 2 for Jory Koonsman, 523 pounds.
Come on now. Come on, Joey. Come on now.
That's a good lift from Jory Koonsman to get our second attempt on 2 going. With a good lift on 1 for Ryan. Bars loaded on 2 for Zachary Houselong, 551. Bars loaded on 1 for Rhett, 501. Good lift for Zachary on 2. Good lift for Rhett on 1. Bars loaded now, Nate Burlingame, 551, platform 2. Loaded Simon Hayes, 518, platform 1. Good lift on 1 for Simon. Bars loaded on 1 for Matthew, 534 pounds. Bar is loaded on 2 for Brent Keller, 556 pounds.
Come on. Come on.
No lift on 2, he'll have 1 more run at it. Good lift on 1. Bars loaded for Matthew on 2, 567. Bars loaded Jake Herber on 1, 545.
Come on now. Come on now. Let's do it. Come on now. Come on, man. Hold on. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. Let's go.
The lift on 1 from Jake is good. The lift on 2 from Matthew is good. Loaded on 1 for Alec Lee. Loaded on 2 for Grayson Phillips. Grayson taking 573. Alec taking 562. Good lift on 1. Loaded now, Larry Shoot, 573. Good lift for Grayson Phillips. Good lift on 1 for Larry. Bars loaded on 1 for Ryan Johnson, 578. Loaded for Paul Foss on 2, 584.
Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Let's go.
on to 589. Hey, Kevin, will you move your one leg?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You're welcome. Chris, the bar is loaded on to 589. Standing on 595 pounds. Good lift for Chris on 2. Loaded now, John Roy, 600 pounds, platform 2. The lift for Samuel is good. The lift for John Roy is good. Loaded now on 1, Jeremy Bromke, 600 pounds.
Those shorts look good on you.
Thank you.
Come on, Matthias. I'm on now.
Bar is loaded, Matthias Cast, 617 pounds.
Let's go.
The lift for Jeremy is good. The lift for Matthias is good. David Koch, 606, loaded on 1. Jeremy Norwood, 617, loaded on 2. Lift on bumper, David is good. Loaded now, William Neal, 611 pounds. William Neal, bars loaded. Bars loaded, Nathan Thomas, 633 pounds, ready and waiting. The lift for William Neal is no good. Bars loaded, Austin Barrett, 611 pounds. The lift for Nathan Thomas is good. Lift for Austin on 1. Going back up to the top of the order on 1. Your next lifter on 2. Big Bryce Woman, the beast from the southeast, 722 pounds. On only his second attempt, the bar is loaded. Loaded on 1 for Ryan Erickson. Bars loaded 556. Good. Good lifter Ryan Anderson. Good. Next group Cuba 518. Loaded for Nate Burlingame, 562 pounds. Bar loaded on one, Simon Hayes, 562. Loaded Jory Koonsman, 578 pounds on the bar.
You got this. Let's see it. Come on now.
Loaded for Matthew Sesney, 562, platform 1.
Let's go.
The lift for Jory is good. Bar is loaded for Zachary on 2.